Hello everyone, this is Livana here. Welcome to my stream. I am so excited about 4.2. I keep thinking about 4.3 right now. I don't know why. I just can't wait for the next patch coming up, isn't it? So yeah. Today is hi Scamus, hi, how are ya? It's been a while to see you here. I'm drinking water actually. So today is 4.3 and I'm so excited. I just finished my classes. Everything is settled down. Everything is sorted. I have plenty of time playing the Archon quest today and only the Archon quest today. And I will do more world exploration stream. I'm still waiting for the day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna actually wait a second. Let's see. TR. Okay. A second. Why I didn't type? While we're waiting.
Schmency.
Shmensi? So the CH doesn't pronounce. Okay, Shmensi. Okay. Alright, I have to use weapons. I'm so sorry. I had to use some weapons. Yeah, one day. Is it still? Oh, it's still downloading resources right now. It's really slow. Downloading resources is really slow, unfortunately. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm really excited about it. I haven't launched it yesterday or any days before, so it just, it's there and yeah. It's only 20%. Jeez, I have a really bad Wi-Fi, isn't it, today? Let me actually raise the volume a little bit higher. The game didn't give you Farina? Oh, that's sad. I have to see, I have to wait and see a bit more for Farina right now because she's not really selling to me right now, although we see trailer, we see teaser of him, we see demos of him, not him, her. And I am still a little, on the moment of like, should I get her, should I do something with her? And right now it seems, I don't know, after the trailer came out, especially the teaser, she became more interesting. So let's see. After we play the why is that there? Oh no, I forgot something. See, that's me. That's really on me. I have the whole thing on. The overlay was wrong. I was just looking at my OBS and the overlay was wrong. I did not realize it. I did not realize it even before. And this will take a long time to load because, Chinese, right? Yeah, it was one of the games I played yesterday, and I realized the overlay was incredibly wrong, and the stream element thing isn't really working. So let me use my phone instead because if that didn't work, yeah, I probably have to use my phone to open that up. Let's see. Sorry, not this one. Google. There we go. Stream element, I think. Yeah, element. I have to use my phone to do it. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Let's see. Log in, Twitch. Right. Okay, thank you. Dashboards. Wait. No. Where is it? Stream tool element. Oh wait, overlay. There we go. Overlay. My overlay. Game room. There we go. I have to edit it. See, phone is much better. Let's see. I think I have to. That's image one. Save. There we go. That should be done. There we go. Wait, nope. There's one more. There we go. Okay, that's even better. You see, I'm so stupid sometimes. There we go. That should work. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. I kind of want to move the You know what? It's hard to do it on my phone. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna move it. I kind of want to move the chat box a little bit further, but unfortunately, come on, load. It's 0 KB. I don't know why. I should let it download before I start streaming. Wait a second. Come on. Come on. I should settle everything first. Oh no. I Okay. It's running. It's running. Thankfully, it's like yeah, it's running. Anyway. Oh my lord. I'm so excited. I don't have any homework to do tonight. I do, but that's an easy homework. So, yeah. It's still loading and hello. Stuck at 58. Come on. Give me 100, please. I'm halfway there. Way there. Oh. I saw the demo for Arena and it looks really funny. I am not able to. Okay, here's the thing. Yesterday, I did a. Is it yesterday? Yeah, it's yesterday. Yesterday, I did a reaction video on Farina's demo and the teaser. Unfortunately, the thing is, the microphone was off. I have no idea how that happened. It just the microphone did not catch my voice completely. And oh, speaking of microphone, I need to see if this is working. There we go. Let me hear it. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. You need my help? Why? How? What happened? And it just. Oh my lord. I'm not so sure how many maps are we getting. I'm pretty sure it's just one map and having two separate areas. I think that's what it is. You have the decision to make. What decision? If it's like a really severe one, don't ask me. Like, anyway, and unfortunately, the mic did not capture my voice really well, and I just couldn't do. I couldn't upload it, although I liked my reaction on it. But like, yeah, I have no idea what that is. HyperX Quadcast microphone. I have no idea what that is. My microphone right now is the, well, cheap. Not really, but like it's still relatively not that expensive. Compared to other microphones I compared. It was a Shure B7, I think. I hope so. I remember. It's one of the 7s, but like not the MV7s. It's one of the USB microphones you can get from Shure. I think it's the MV7. It's wait. Yeah, it's the MV7. It's not the M. It's a USB microphone. Yeah. Really? It's expensive? Wait, let me check. What is it? HyperX Podcast. On Amazon? Is it the 129 one? Oh, it has RGB. Wow, okay. Looks cool. Looks fancy. I think I saw this one on several streamer actually. It was on sale, 50% off, 15% off, right? I'm looking through Amazon, of course. It looks really nice. Looks really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Is it USB microphone or the Go XLR wired? Because it has multiple different wires, and I think. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It looks great. I was watching it on my phone actually. Cool. Oh, USB conduct. Okay, that's even better. I like USB microphone because I don't have a sound like one of the sound deck. Those things are another like another thing that's expensive. I mean I could my microphone are able to do both of them, but I'm feeling like right now USB is one of my choices. So yeah, it's USB. Is it easy to upgrade though? Because when I buy my microphone, if I'm like planning for a long-term streamer, like I would be able to upgrade my stuff, right? As a process, of course, if I have money. And when I purchased my microphone beforehand, I was like, I have to. My microphone has to be. Yeah, the Quadcast is USB. Yeah, I took a look of it on Amazon description. Yeah. Is it having a delay? I hope not. Wait, let me eat this. Oh no, it's not. Okay, a few second delay, but that's okay. Yeah, the Quadcast is also USB able. I'm just wondering, is it able to upgrade it to one of those like round wires? Yeah, I saw it. It's USB. Type C to Type A. Yeah. Same thing with mine actually. My microphone is actually Type B to Type A, but it's still a USB microphone. When I was thinking of like buying a microphone, I was thinking of the upgradability of my microphone, and thankfully, when I was looking around, Shure is actually doing a sale, and I was like, okay, that's it. It was around the same price, 129, 100 ish, I think, like a little bit higher than 100, but like it's around 100. Its original price was like 150, I think, and then dropped to like 115 ish, I believe. So it was like, okay, it's perfect. So yeah. I mean, if you really like the the RGB and then the quality of the microphone, because there's plenty of tests out there that could do like test support and stuff, right? So just do more research. I think I do a research over a year or so. So yeah, I mean, if it seems like a great deal, get it, because trust me. Here's the thing. Really sketchy thing happened during Thanksgiving Black Friday sales. They secretly upper like they have like a certain day or time, like they would drop the sales, like they drop the amount, and then they rise it up, and then during Black Friday sale, they gonna reduce the sale again. So like you have to be careful with those things. I haven't. Okay, so first of all, we got Farina here. Oh my god, we got a new item. But I have Badger already. I don't care. We have Archon quests. Farina's story quest. New area. New enemy. We got new stuff. Oh my god. Venti. Stop. Right. I can't wait. Oh my god. Yay! Let me get here. God, Lord, I kind of want to pull for Farina. I don't know. I'll see. I'll get this. Why not? Time to grind. Yes, indeed. I have 23 right now. Just like pull, right? I have 23. Just do it. It's fine. Just like random pulls. Ooh, Charlotte immediately. Okay, cool. And then another. Oh god, Kale. Why is Kale here? Anyway, I have seasick Kale already. I don't care. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. And then
just let me know if
you're just doing the polls like nothing. I mean, because I haven't grind the place yet, so I know I have plenty. Let me see. Can I have the story? Wow, this is a long story. Okay. Waistline.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby. Just
I like her
waiting
outfit,
to be
by the way.
discovered.
I like Charlotte's outfit. Like when Charlotte first came out during the 3.6, I believe. Mail. Let me get mails. Right. Event. Sure. 5 hours. Right. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna. I kind of want to play this afterwards. But anyway, we got TCG. We got these. We got that. We got this. Cool. Anything else? Wait. I think I just got new primos. 7. Okay, I have plenty. Hello, Jamin. How are ya? How are ya? Let me get 4. And then I suppose I could have 3 more here. I have like, oh, another 10. Okay, have fun. Just another temple. Cool. 30 temples. Sure. Another Charlotte. Cool. Cool. So let's go. Let's go. Let's do Archon quests. I want to do Archon quests right now. Oh, well, let's go to the Fortress of Melope first. Because we have to go there. I did not expect that we have to go to the Fortress of Melope, but like, fine, whatever. Let's go here. Any luck? That's just the 30 polls. That's just 30 polls. I don't know. I don't know if I want Arena yet. I have to play until the thing. But like, let's see. Is this at 8 o'clock? I think so, right? I'll go 7:06. 8:06 actually. There we go. This should be all right.
If the
There we go.
stirs up any
Back
trouble,
to
I'll drag
the
every last one of them.
sale room, I think that was supposed to. There we go. I don't like the map, by the way. Fortress of Melope is interesting. I do like the environments and everything, but like, it's just a little hard for me to navigate. Yeah. That's a doctor? Oh, wow. See, I haven't explored much for Fortress of Melope. Like, it's just a bit annoying for me to do it, unfortunately. Cool, it's time to go out. Yeah, cool. Oh, I love the music in
Now for a little
Melope.
rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Is the game volume okay? Like, is it okay? Oh my god, my phone is shut down again. Okay, I have to put it on auto. Wait.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yes! Act 5, Chapter 4, Act 5. I'm so excited! I am so excited! Let's talk with the receptionist. Oh, I have Risley here. Okay, let me use Risley then. Risley is gonna... out. Oh, lower. Okay, cool. Let's see. Here? Ah, here. This guide. Okay, cool.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Okay.
So long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up.
Regular channels. What's going on? No! Oh no!
What's happening?
You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back and meet Risley. Risley, is everything okay? Oh my god, yay! My roommate just came back. She left, thankfully. And you know, I'm acting all up right now. Ooh, oh no! Did you hear
good to
it?
see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes.
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Okay.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Okay.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
We are leaving.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Aha, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes. I like Risey's voice. Oh my god. Like both
You two.
language in English and Chinese. Both of them are so good.
That's
Like
right.
spot
Today
on.
is
I
our
really
last
liked
day
it.
of
I really like
class.
Risey's personality as well. I think I said it before.
Says that.
Like
This
although
is
I was
feel
get
like we are
attracted
confined
by
here.
Nouvellette
It's
in the
actually
beginning,
been
but
pretty
like Nouvellette was like, oh, I must get that man, right? And then Risey was like, he's hot. But like after we had more interaction with Risley, I realized he is more interesting than Nouvellette technically. Like he has more backstory. He's more funny,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I really like
Paimon
that.
feels fond of this place now.
Oh
Be
really?
sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Shizhuing is
If
cute.
you've
Is
signed
she
the
a
release
4-star,
papers,
5-star?
then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're
Ah,
not
okay.
going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yay!
You actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon
Oh, by the way,
really
speaking
likes
of
the
my
cafeteria
setup,
here. The chefs
I
sure
just
do
changed
know
the
how to make
keycap on
good
my
food.
keyboard.
I hope you
I
won't be here as
originally, if you
convicts
go
the
on
next time
Twitter,
I
you could
you.
see actually.
We'll do our best to stay
I
out of
have
trouble.
a black and red
Seems our
theme
work in the
keyboard
Fortress of
keycaps,
Merpeed is finished.
and now I changed to a
That's the end
black,
of another
gray,
chapter
and
in
yellow
our journey.
keycap, and I
And
do
since
like them. I
Lord Lab was
like
the
both
one
of
who
them, so
asked us to come
I'll
here,
switch them depending on
we
my
should
moods, and
probably
I
go to
kind
the
of like
restaurant
both of
now.
them here actually.
Next up, the Palais
I could
Mermonia.
switch the I could just
You're
just
going
switch
to
the
see
space
Monsieur
bar and then
Neuvillette.
change the red one, and it looks
Please pass on
amazing.
our kind regards.
And I did have the RGB
I'm
turn
sure
on. Wait a
just
second, I
your
need to turn it
regards
off.
will do, no?
I need to turn the
I
RGB
believe
off. I
it
don't
would
like
be
it.
the polite thing to do.
I'm not a
You're
big
right.
fan of RGB lights,
I've heard the
unfortunately.
Palais has been terribly
See,
busy
how
these
could I
days.
turn it off?
Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
There we go. Let's turn off. I'm not a big fan of the RGB lights, unfortunately. Ah.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It
She's
means a
trying to
lot.
scream Alice
It's
in
been
Wonderland
some time
vibe.
since I've gone to the surface.
Like,
I must
screams
say that
it.
I've started to miss it a little.
The White Rabbit, in particular. It just she had that vibe, and she just had that vibe. I do like it. I like both of them. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Could I travel now? Like within the place? Like could I travel back and forth now or no? Like I kind of wish that they could allow me to do that. Sorry. Oh, this is a high oh wow, this tunnel is long. Really long in particular. My. Is it coming down? Could I see it? Oh, wait. Let me see. It's not coming down. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, it's coming down. Really slowly. Yeah. It's coming down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Imagine. Oh my god. Seeing elevators in Fontaine is so much better. Okay, there we go. Let's go up. Let's go up. Take the long route, shall we? Oh, Risey's. Oh my god. He's so hot. Like, his model is just different from everybody else. Oh my. My. Oh, wow. I don't have his weapon, so don't asking. Stop asking. I don't have his weapon. I don't like the look of his weapon anyway, so. I mean, yeah, having his weapon's definitely the best, but like, ugh. Nope. Peel the sticker. Oh my god, I like his. Where am I? Here. Oh, this way. I'm having trouble. Let's see. Oh, this way. This way. I'm sorry. This place looks stunning. Like really stunning. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I cannot. Wait. I cannot. God Lord, I have to teleport it? I thought I don't have to. Jeez. Anyway. Anywho. I thought I don't have to teleport it. Oh no, I have to. Come on, fix it. I'm gonna write a report on it actually because what's going on here? Why is people gathering up here?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay, sure. What's going on today?
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
What's going on? What was going on? Oh, that's a good transition.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime,
of course.
please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside
Oh,
know.
right. Neuvillette is so cute.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his...
Okay. Okay, we know he's busy. Oh.
All right. That should
Oh,
wrap
so we
things
are
up for
at
now.
nighttime now. That's why the
Are you done
sudden.
with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
That's fine.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's
Yes.
right. And we came here to see you right away.
Okay.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not
Most people
Fontanian.
wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What happened before?
Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After
What
the
is
shaking
wrong with
stopped,
that
the
light?
water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Oh, Poisson's underground actually.
All the people there.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
Uh-huh.
We've already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I
Right.
would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay,
There's no
sure.
time to lose.
Will
Let's
do.
get going.
Let's meet
Please be
Navias. Oh, wait, before that, I want to talk to you.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Oh my god, he's so gentle. Oh my god. He is so gentle. Oh. Anyway, anywho. Anywho. Oh, I haven't seen the map yet. Wait a second. I have to take a look at the map. Let's open this up. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's only one. Oh, two, actually. There's one here. And then another. Where is Chenyuel? Oh, it's probably this area then. This big area is Chenyuel. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm satisfied. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go to meet Navias. I can't wait. I really can't. There are so many guards here. I'm gonna skip you guys because I don't want to fight you. Wait, why is there guards here? There was never guards here before. Oh god, that freaks me out. Right. Here. Alright, cool. Ah. Okay. Is everything alright?
What happened here?
Oh no!
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her.
Yes, we should. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's go. No one's here anymore. Oh god, that's... God. This is a bad sight. Right.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just
Is everything
stay put.
alright?
We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Okay. He didn't see us. Jesus.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no.
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is.
Okay, I don't wanna listen to it. It's sad, it's tragic, I don't like it. Let's go. It's great voice acting about it. It's great, it's amazing voice act, but like, I don't like it. Whoever, I have no idea who that is, and I'm not planning to have anyone here. Oh, okay. Somehow I'm here. Oh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, she looked really sad.
You're here.
Oh, how did we
There was
teleport?
a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh
He jumped
no.
down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Okay.
I'm I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that
Why is the
something might
voice a
have
little different?
exploded
Wait
in
a second.
waterways.
Navia's yeah, indeed. Navia's really pretty.
Water started pouring out from everywhere.
Okay, I think it's fine.
The
Okay.
rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
Oh, they
leaking from
melted.
somewhere.
No.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Oh,
Many
no.
were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only...
Is there any
sorry.
way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we
Thank
will
you
help.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where's Miles? Oh no, they melted too. No.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
No.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
No, they melted too. No, please don't. Please don't do this. That's
The
sad.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count.
Don't do this to
More support
Navia.
has just
No.
arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Jesus,
I'll be sure to have everyone at
no,
the Spina
that's
di
not-
Rosula ready to
that-
render assistance.
Genshin.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understood. Oh my god.
Thank you.
No. No. That's. No. Genshin. Someone's just texted me. Let me take a look. I have to tell her that I'm streaming. Wait a second. Just wait. Just wait. Ugh. Right. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Let's go this way. I think Mona is gonna appear here, right? Oh god, no. Why would they do this? That was kind of unexpected, but also really sad for Navias because 5 years ago, before we met her, her father passed away, and in an unjust, unjust event that we experienced in 4.0, right? And then now, two bestie that she had, the two like friends, the best friend that she had, also disappear, even without a grave. You know, like, come on, Genshin, don't do dirty. That's really dirty. I don't like that. No, 5 years ago, Navia's lost her father in a really tragic way, and now, because of primordial water, she lost her best friends. And that's just not right. That really is just not right. Okay, like, come on. Oh, come on.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
I have to silent him.
Well,
Silent her, at least.
given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh.
Navia, what's wrong?
Paimon, come on. Like, Paimon still didn't get it.
I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
Oh.
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Sad. Oh.
What should we do?
We should do nothing right
I've known
now.
them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
Like, both of them
As
couldn't have a
for
funeral
Luce
because they
and
couldn't
Silver,
find the
they're just
bodies. Like, they
gone.
just melted away. No.
I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Oh.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
This is
Buying yourself a plot in
bad.
advance, are you?
No
don't like
need
memory
yet.
flashes. No.
But when I do,
Like,
I
these are
hope
bombs.
you'll let
I
me be
don't
buried
like.
beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
What is it? Something happened on my phone.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Why?
All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
No,
And
this
what do you mean by
is not a
saving
good
me
comment.
trip?
Topic.
I'd make the
that
journey
should talk
even if
about.
I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast,
no.
I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Okay.
Obana, Khan,
Oh.
Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No. No one's sacrifice should be worth
that
it.
way,
No.
Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh! Knave! Alakino.
Knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I
God,
apologize
no.
for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or
I
ill.
love Knave design. Alakino design is amazing.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing
Alakino design is amazing. I wish her to be like in the banner immediately.
Perhaps
like I want her.
you'll
Like I kind of
also
want
be
her to
able to
show
help
up
me
with
in the same
Navias
way.
actually.
Without your help,
Like if
there
the
would have
best
been
we could
many
get
more
Alakino's like story quest,
I
that would
won't
be even
forget your
amazing.
kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they
I
weren't
wish
the
that they
price
could come
paid
back.
for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way, It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Okay.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Alright, see ya.
Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Okay.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation
so
is
you want
more
us
urgent,
to take
so
some
any pertinent
investigation into the
will prove
ruins?
extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Uh-huh.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Okay.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nav?
But are you sure you're up to exploring
Yeah,
some
go
ruins?
rest. We can do it.
You need to...
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just
Oh,
go
she wants
back
something to do. Okay.
and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
Okay, by the way, I just don't understand why like
distraction
this
to keep
area
my
is
mind
so
off the
prominent right now.
elusive silver.
No, I'm not supposed to look at it. Okay.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay,
Thank you.
the three of us...
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the ruins. This way apparently. Oh, okay. So it's not the new area. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Before that, let me. Shit. Who's attacking me? Oh. Okay. Anyway. Let's wait. I need to switch the team. I need to switch to Nouvellette. Because my Risey isn't built right. So let's switch to Nouvellette, and it's a easier catch. Just saying. It's that way. Cool. I don't. Oh god, Genshin did Navia's dirty. Just saying. I hope everything will be good. I don't know, but like it seems not. It seems unlikely right now, but I want everyone to be safe right now. Where is a ruin? Let's see. Let's show yourself. Oh, here. Found it. Cool. Oh.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Can we try Navias? Oh my god.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a...
Just be careful.
Okay, can we try Navi? We could. Like, can we? We could try her out. Wait a second. My team is pretty good, by the way. Level 88. No, Nouvelle. I haven't upgraded Nouvelle much, actually. Well, both Nouvelle and Rosie, technically. But, like, it's good enough. It's a pretty good team. No, I cannot try her out. Fine. I'll have to wait until the next patch. I am not touching those water. Are we gonna meet Mona? Oh. Helotros.
Bow your head.
Right. Okay. There's nothing here. We're just surprised. That's fine. Okay, the door opened. There's nothing here. Oh. Oopsie.
The floor here isn't safe.
This looks familiar, by the way.
Settle down.
Okay. Oh, the water seems suspicious. I'm not gonna touch any water right now. Oh no, you forgot to pre-update it? No. That took a long time. I pre-updated it yesterday. I still have to update like 30 minutes.
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
No.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You have to go outside.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
I'm on YouTube.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Right, you should go.
That complicates things.
Oh, right. We cannot go.
Maybe
Oh, we
the
fall
only way
down.
left
Right,
is
right.
forward.
In that case...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right.
Yeah, we should be careful. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. We cannot jump.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try
This
climbing
way.
over from the side.
No! No! That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, here. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Now to that way. Wait. No. How could I able to? I don't like it. Alright, this way. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now what do we do? Let's see. Oh, there's a path here. I'm stupid. Anything here? Only cabbages? Like nothing? Sure. Okay, fine. Okay, there's a door here. Oh, I can open it. Okay. I don't need keys. Okay. Cool. Okay, that bridge is not stable and I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like this view. Oh my god.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Go. Oh no. Oh no. We should go last, by the way. That's okay. No! No! No, we're not gonna lose Navia. No! I got it. Like I used the elemental vision. I knew that thing is gonna fall. No. like a good thing, a good habit that right now has, like, always use your elemental vision to check what is going on around you. Like, it's always a good habit right now. Oh, wait. Poisson?
Demoiselle? Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark
Wait,
if I hadn't come to
it's
get you?
blurry. No, I don't like it.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Is this a memory?
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
This is weird. I don't like it. The
right.
effect here.
I nearly
It
forgot.
looks like water wave. I don't like it.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet
Deja vu?
something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Uh-huh.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah,
Okay.
Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver,
Wait.
too.
Isn't one
It's
of them
good to
dead
see all of
already?
you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Okay.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Yes.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met.
Burnett
Your
died.
name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
What important thing?
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Huh? That's spooky. Wait a second. That's really spooky. Huh. Why?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Why? Why are we need to be here?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Wait, they all
Why are so many
died.
people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Why?
Hey,
Huh?
what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whisper!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not
What's
yet
going on?
realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked.
What?
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall
they want to
stay here.
fuse her. This is within the water. This is within the primordial water. Okay. I see, I see.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people.
Oh no.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What's wrong?
Just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
What?
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand
Oh,
to
they
help
wake
others.
up. Oh.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Oh,
Really?
they want to fuse
As an
her.
individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Oh God. Oh.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
No,
Don't
you're
let
not.
them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Ooh, I knew it's an
Navia
Ocean Aid.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Ooh! Neuvillette!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No, it made me cry again. No,
Malus.
I don't like it.
Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Neuvillette. Oh my lord.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
you're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Oh,
Perhaps
I don't.
there's something we could chat
God,
about?
Lord, I've been sneezing and
Why
crying.
do you look so stiff
I-
all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Yeah, like I don't.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even
Yeah,
more awkward to call us
it
over
just
like this and then have
with
nothing to
Navias
talk
and with her
about?
friends, it's just like having this emotion. I just don't like it. Okay, anyway.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the
Like,
fortress
I already
of
cried 2
Meropide has
times in
not
here.
been too
I
much
don't
for her,
like
has
how
it?
it goes. Oh my.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
Yeah, that was really
Did the
funny.
maid tell you?
Yes, in fact.
Oh.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Okay.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yeah, hope Navia would support. Okay, anyway. Oh my god. What was the achievement? Wait.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Okay.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Right. That was good. Anything here? Like anything? Nope. I have to move my cup. My cup is blocking the chat a little bit. There we go. That's better. Yo. Oh no, we got another thing. Wait. See that white thing here? Oh god, no. I don't like this. How it goes.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Right. Oh no, there's no going back. Oh Are those gonna fall off? Please don't. Oh, what? Did you hear that? There's like some sort of heartbeat thing going on. Oh, right, they fall off. Oh my god. I don't like it. And... Stop yelling, Paimon. Thankfully I have Layla. Layla's a good shield. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, this way. I don't like that. Oh god. Chess. Thank you. Oh god, Lord, I don't like this. It's really suspenseful. I don't like it. Hello.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Silence.
My guiding star. Stand with me. This way, Turtle.
Oh. Okay. That worked. What is that? What is this? Huh? Oh, elevator. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, elevator. That's what I thought. I was like, there's something special here. This way. Let's teleport. What is that thing? And where are we going? Where are we, anyway? Okay. Those things look familiar. I don't know if that's a modern architect or like a replication of the Enkanomiya statue. Sus.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Sus.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There's something on the wall. Huh? Oh, the prophecy.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
What?
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Okay, so that's a Celestia?
What
is that the Celestia?
Some kind of island in
is
the
that
sky?
the previous Hydro Archon?
Is that Lady Farina in the third
Right.
image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
That's sussy.
Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Right. Huh, that's weird.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Is that where the prophet originated from? Like this place? This is a weird shot. Wait. Oh. Huh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Right.
Nigeria, then.
Nigeria, okay.
Met her.
I forgot the name, by the way.
Does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left
Nigeria.
these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. Something is fishy about here. Something is really fishy, especially this one. Like, of course we can't see the first one because it's broken down, but like... The second one is also fishy. No, I don't think she talks about it. Any of them. Nope. Nada. Is there anything here that I could find? Just saying. And let's go. I don't think she talk about it. Well, at least not much. Okay.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some...
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Okay.
I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the
Tomorrow morning, not now.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Okay.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, wait. Didn't we have a theory before saying that Farina could be like dual personality? If that's correct, or like somewhat, you know, relevant.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Huh.
And there's good food too. Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh,
That looks amazing.
nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona! Hello! Sorry.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
By the way, Mona just like
It's you
British
two.
accent.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
We got an old friend.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite, why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
What's your master's name? Don't worry.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Yeah,
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often
See,
that
I
I
knew
see
we
you
were
with
gonna
such a
get more
serious
Hexenzirkel
look on
lore.
your
I
face.
knew it.
I'll tell you.
Last round, I called it. I called it. We're gonna get Hexenzirkel lore. I knew it.
Mona, you're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists.
I knew Fontaine's gonna get Hexenzirkel lore. Thank you, Mona.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Paimon.
The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
Okay. Now we got the man Nouvellette.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, Trap.
Oh, okay. Let's teleport. I don't want to climb. Are we gonna meet Mona's master? Like, here's the thing about Mona's master. I want to have a special model for her, in particular, just like not any NPC model. Like, I wish we have like a actual like nice model. Like, it doesn't have to be playable. Okay, like, okay, so stop here for a moment. The heat is more quiet. Here's the thing. I am not planning for like all of the Hexenzirkel player to be, well, all the Hexenzirkel members could be playable. I'm not wishing that, right? I'm not. But I want to have at least special model, just like La Senrita has, although she died, right? La Senrita has like Senora. Okay, I'm gonna speak the Spanish term. Have a special model there, like just that we can distinct them from the NPC, right? That's what I want.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Right.
Please go see for yourself.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Huh? Is everything
Like
okay?
I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Okay.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Ooh. Okay.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information?
I'm just wondering,
regarding
is
the
she
previous
really the Hydro Archon?
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
No.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter
I knew
again.
she's not gonna come forward that immediately. Like we knew that.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Does she flee? She's just run away. Huh. Her hair's glowing. Huh, that's weird.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yes.
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Yeah, I did not expect her to say
Still,
much
I do
at this
not
moment.
Understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
Yeah.
The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like
Normally,
a
people will only reveal
trial.
the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must
That's
have
a
the
death
Hydro
sentence
Archon
came in. Oh my
experience
god.
Just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first hint?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information... But who will...
Fontaine's are so good. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh my lord. I love where it's going right now. Like, it's so good. It's getting dark. Jesus Christ. Here's the thing about daylight saving. I think I talked about it like this morning with some of my friends and classmates.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking
Okay.
of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Yeah,
Or
daylight saving isn't the best thing.
one of you
I
might
wake
like
up
to
this
start us
morning
off.
at
How
8.
about you, friend?
And it just
No,
so
I don't
bright
think
out
I
that
can.
I'm not able to sleep because last week, before I even wake up at 9 o'clock, 8, probably 8 o'clock, 8:30, it's still pretty gloomy out. Like, it's not like the bright, it's not dark, but like it's also not the brightest day, right? And so right now I wake up at 8, the sun is like out, like in the middle of the sky. I was like, what? I don't like it. Oh, I like Fermine. Oh my god, Fermine is so cute.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
Oh,
that was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Uh-huh.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now.
Chest area
Your work
is
doesn't
just
involve
killing
much
me.
public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh my god, the
In
jiggle
that
physics.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but
Mhm.
Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Yes,
Though
we
that
know
was
that.
their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
Mhm.
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique
I don't know.
methodology of
Based on the
hunting in
design,
their
probably
wake.
4-star though.
A trap comprises of the
Like
following
her design
components:
isn't as
bait,
fancy as
a trigger, and a containment
Nouvelle
device.
Rising.
Sometimes
or,
a lethal implement will also be
Navia's
necessary to
is,
deal
but
with the prey.
it's still pretty good.
So, if we
I'll be
were to
half
build a
beef for
trap
both,
together,
actually. I'll be
right now,
satisfied as a 4-star.
what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Yeah.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the
Yeah,
bawling
I have
children.
muted, but anyway.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Wait, where is
I'm afraid I can't claim
Alakino
that
is?
as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they
That
can attract
look,
others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Wait, they grew up together?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A
Oh.
more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, That also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Are we hunting for Rena
It
now?
kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Lenny has his mask put on again, which I don't like. No, okay. I like Lenny's personality, but I don't want him to be that flirty. Like, remember when I look at the lines from Lenny, like, everything he says is a flirt, and I don't like that. Like, now, before in 4.1, we see that Lenny is still a child. He would still get freaked out if Lynette and Fermine was in danger, right? So, here's the thing about Lenny that I kind of don't like is that he's a child technically. I don't need him to play pretend. That's all I need. Like, I understand that. Excuse me. Like, he doesn't need to play pretend, in my opinion. He kind of do, but like, anyway, whatever. Let's stop that. Okay, we're back into Zoo.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
The mouth lip is still not consistent with the anime, but that's okay.
Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
We gonna meet N.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Yes, we have.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
We gonna meet N?
Who's that voice? But there's no...
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
We gonna meet N.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
Wait a second.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine,
That
after
cup.
all.
Wait a second. That cup is from Mondstadt. It's Diluc's cup, Diluc's pattern. It's from his manor, the mansion that he has. We have a whole speculation on it. It's from his cup, and it's also in the library. The event, of course. The second level of the library. Anyway, does she have any connection with Diluc? But his last name is N. It's not D. Nicole. Right? Like, I think we have many speculation about, like, one of the Hexen Circle member would be Diluc's mom. I don't know. Okay.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Mona.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Okay,
you
so
may
that's...
view such things as the history of the future.
What?
That's the same line.
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Oh, so we can...
What is she talking about?
We can technically cheat our way in, like break the law. Not break the law, but like okay. So what N is saying that the vision, the prophecy we have witnessed, we have known for the whole time, like Fontaine would be drowned and only the Archon weeping in the throne, right? So that was the prophecy. And that is the angle that prophecy probably made by Archon, and it's what the Archon could see, right? And N is saying that there is more perspective into it, right? It's not only one perspective that the Archon has seen. We can cheat our way in because we're not the Archon, and our move. Well, actually, let's see how it plays out.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach
We will
out
solve
to
it anyway.
change.
This.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Can we collect the tea set? Just saying, can we collect it?
What? Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I see I've
Mona.
walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Yeah, I love Charlotte too. I love her design. I love her hairstyle. When she first came out, I was like, I kind of want her hairstyle. I have a similar hair length to Charlotte
we had
anyway.
discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
And showed up.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
But their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes,
Me
she was
too.
quite cryptic, but
I was like,
suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
No.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then
Thankfully,
how can we
Mona
fix the
isn't
end
from
when it
Fontaine.
comes?
I would be.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little.
Yes,
I
indeed.
believe
She
that
had
you will
many
help those who
secrets
are
that
struggling
need to
in the
be
same way I did.
figured out. But I mean, she's part of the
suppose
Hexen
that might
Circle,
be
so I
why we
mean, she
always
will
seem
show
to
up.
meet by
Her role is definitely much more important than we think, of course. She's part of the Hexen Circle, although she's the apprentice of our Hexen Circle member, but she's still a part of it.
But
She,
also kind of sad too.
she will be the next generation of Hexen Circle, probably.
Suddenly feels
So,
like going outside
I
for a
think there is definitely more about her, and I believe there's more apprentices going
shall we?
on.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I want to go up, up, up. Let's go this way. Yeah. She's definitely have more role in the future. Probably we have to wait until like somewhere in Natlan or like Shizunaya to take a look of it, but she is important.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see.
I might need to run to the bathroom. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be back. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, I'm back. Just really need to run to the bathroom beforehand.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Yeah.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously?
Okay, that's funny. That's a bit funny. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna meet anyone?
We're here! Paimon.
Oh my god, I love this song so much. Da 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 da. I'm off pitch. That's definitely off pitch. No one's here.
Hey,
Oh.
quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be...
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Oh, she's cute.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Melazine have different point of view. I'm not gonna judge.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making
I
is
am
what
not
humans
gonna
call
judge Melazine.
being
Oh my god.
sad.
Like they have different trains of thought, and I don't. I don't know if that's a good
I
thing
sure
or bad
do.
thing.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating,
was treating
alright?
human like a pet.
Bye.
Like in their perspective, like human is Melazine's pet. Like that's just like interesting.
All right, let's dig in.
It's just fun to think about. Look, it's just really fun to think about. Like, oh, we're Melazine's pet.
It's even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Anyway, is there a new recipe here? Just wondering. I just wanted to note it. No, there's no new recipe. Okay. I need. Oh, I can't. I need sugar. I lack of sugar, so let me just spend money. I need this as well. Right. Cool.
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Yes, sure. Let's go this way. I'm not gonna fly this time. I like to fly over. Huh.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we have.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Yeah,
it's
we
all right,
haven't.
though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Indeed.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives,
I'm
you'd
just
be in
wondering,
trouble
is
now,
like
you know.
Genshin's physics and the jiggle physics is getting better.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yes, we are.
Mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Yes, of course we are.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
I like
Charlotte,
Charlotte's outfit
still got a
design.
question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Oh, okay.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it
I have no
often,
idea what
but
that is.
I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
Mm-hmm.
In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than work. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of
I like
leaving
Charlotte's
such an article
personality.
behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay, alrighty. I'm wondering when is Child's gonna show up. And Skirk. Oh my. We gonna meet them, right? I hope.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Okay.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow,
That's a little sussy, Paimon.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
My choice?
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
I have a one up. I think I proposed this theory a really long time ago when after Zhongli's story quest 1. Like, our present in the game is like a flash drive that won't get destroyed, even though the computer is ruined. If you imagine Tibet is a computer, right? It's a PC, right? It has internal data, which is, you know, the hard drive that it has, and we were the flash drive, and our purpose is to recover
So the two of you are still here.
everything.
Wonderful.
Okay.
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the—
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when—
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervit—
Don't worry.
Okay.
This is
Is that—
Are we gonna look for Farina now?
Well,
Okay.
sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yeah.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
What was happening? Okay.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Poisson. Alrighty. Sorry. No, that's not. Oof. Here we go. I prefer that actually. I want to do something real quick with my, because I
This
see
place
these
looks
and I don't like
deserted.
it.
Guess all the survivors.
Okay. Oh. Wait a sec. I'm not gonna do that right now. What is this? I don't like an. Oh, right. I got C1. Charlotte, yes, of course. Ooh, I like it. Oh, before that, wait a second. Character archive? Oh my, I love her. She's really cute. Oh, this is the, huh. She stay in this farm, usually. Aww. Okay, she's another noisy one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, oh my, this looks so cute. Her constellation looks so cute. Oh my. Talents, I don't care. Uh-huh, the vision is gone. Amberly. Here's the thing, I just saw, like, there's like funny things about the... Right. Love is destructive. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't know what to say, really.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Ah, down there. Found it. Shit. Did I die? No.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
No.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies? Who's that?
Don't
Me.
worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Yeah, the storyline's getting
what
heavier.
do you mean, tear stains?
Yeah, like, I mean,
remember.
kind of 4.1 is like kind of chill, right? And then 4.1, but
so
4.0 is kind
moving.
of chill, right? And then
still
4.1 is
trying
kind
to
of getting
process
heavier.
it.
And now 4.2 right now just
Who did that
so depressing.
uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Wait, after her? Why?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... That's against the rules.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up.
No, we have to block the people first, though. Like, they're after her, and we don't like that. Where do we go?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Okay. We help Farina up? Yeah, I hope this ends up happier. I really hope. It's getting really dark. I kind of don't like it, but you know, it's what it is. It's what it is.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation...
Yeah. I hope that the people of Poisson, they've already...
Okay. We start chit-chat. Thank you. We should.
It's true.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Okay.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Okay.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah, so
and
we are
if
the
Tevat is, in its
descendants.
entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Okay. Oh, cutscene. Yay! Cutscene! Okay, keep going. Move on. I like it. I like where we going. Good. No. Oh. Oh. This is a... What? What? How? How did that happen? How? Huh? How did this happen?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Yes.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Lenny.
So, this is what it is. Yes.
We have
you
no
deserve
idea this is
praise
going on,
for the
okay?
effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Cloran! Oh no.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes. Yes.
I see. It
Oh
seems
man,
like
you guys are insane. Okay. Come on. Huh?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
That was weird.
What is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
For excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Oh, okay, that's a weird angle. But
It is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world
oh no,
the
please don't give me the death
meaning
sentence again.
of justice. This
That's a
time,
bit.
I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
like Nouvellette in the background was just like.
Will now begin.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, now we're making history.
Okay, yeah, that's my face, Nouvellette.
Just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Not me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, me? Oh.
Is that so? Very well.
Oh,
Then
we know
please
this all.
speak,
I have
witness
no
up
idea.
to that.
There's no content
My
for me. Okay,
accuser
cool.
and fated opponent.
Sure. I have no idea what happened. Sure. I am still in the dark. Okay, okay.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do to force me onto
lot.
this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias.
Oh my god.
Cardinal, of course,
Lenny, you're
was
good.
an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign
Oh,
of another
we know.
disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
What's
You
up, Charlotte?
gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, indeed.
That is correct.
Because we want to know
Cloran,
answers from
I
you.
must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you,
Someone-
traveler,
okay.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once
Oh,
you found
so we
me
know.
in
Okay.
Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission is the last attempt.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Oh.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the
Oh, we have to trial the Hydro Archon. Oh my lord, oh.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh?
Oh.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Thank you, Charlotte.
Oh, let Paimon see! Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information.
Oh my god.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay, sure.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Wait, how does she know we have connection with the Hexen Circle?
Fortress of
Charlotte
Mirapede
is
was
something.
almost destroyed
I'm
in a
wondering
single
Charlotte's
day.
story quest now.
I didn't witness that scene
Hang out
personally
quest.
will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial
How
sea
did
at that time.
how does she know? Jeez.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can
Okay.
probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Nothing get by Charlotte. Yeah. That's something.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However,
Okay.
you will need more than that to convict me of a—
That's true, but my charge here is
I
unrelated to
speak.
your conduct
Sorry.
as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was
Ooh,
that?
that's a heavy
Lady
charge.
Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Ooh, okay, that's
Lady
something.
Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Nope.
Lady Farina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yes.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for
But you're
making a
not.
false accusation.
Oh,
We will treat
everyone
everything
have
that's
claimed,
happened as a
like,
dramatic
everyone have this
spectacle
theory
and
of, like,
move on with
Farina
our
isn't the
lives.
Hydro Archon. Like, everyone has it. I'm really happy to see it right now. Oh my lord.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not
You are just
the
an oceanate,
Archon,
or like a
then
people,
what
or like a
manner
human
of being
having a
do you
vision.
think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this will be good.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue could.
Wait, that's not. Oh, curse. Yes, this is the
First of
one.
all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
For example, a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Still, Farina, you're just a
Lady
cursed
Farina
human.
is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh. It moved.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is
But
the
you
possession
can't
of
fight.
authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority
Have we?
served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards
But
the
you don't know
Oratrice
what's going on
Mécanique
with it.
d'Annalise Cardinal in this very opera house, or
You're not.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
didn't I make myself clear at the time?
No.
The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges
Oh my
if you continue
lord.
to withhold vital
Like, in my
information
opinion,
against the
Duvelet seems
rules
more
of
like
the
an
court.
Archon than Farina is.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
Like,
Rules
Duvelet
that all
never
should
calls
respect
Farina
and
false
follow.
lord. Like, he always call her Lady Farina.
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
She even cannot use hydropower. Jesus
Aren't
Christ.
you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium!
God.
Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power
Oh
from
my
the faith
gosh,
of
she is
people,
tricking her way
and
out.
I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I
She's
give
getting
up all
frustrated.
of my divine power
Good
to
voice acts, by the
provide
way.
everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Morax.
Isn't that a
A
huge
bit of stretch. Yes.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah. Ooh, thank you.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Okay.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Yeah,
and
she
all of
back
our
in the corner.
ancestors?
She's getting
Ever
frustrated.
since they were born?
Oh no.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone
I
who
wanna
can
say
back up their
Nouvelette.
claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
I also want to
like
say
she
Nouvelette.
doesn't wanna give
Yeah, I
up.
want to say Nouvelette. If Farina's human, those are. Let's see. This one? Oh, this.
That doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. So that didn't work out. Proving Nouvelette is a human. He always gives the vibe. Unfortunately. Prove Farina is human. This one? I don't think so.
It has been established that all
Oh,
Fontanians can dissolve in
it
water
is.
from the primordial sea.
He always gives Godcon live.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now
Oh.
to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro
Full
Archon,
one,
touching
Navia,
the
oh my
seawater would have
god.
no effect on you. I'll let you, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, Lord. Come on, try it. That's fine. I don't mind.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent...
Ooh.
Hey!
She in pain. She's definitely in pain.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this wall.
Miss Siegewin, if...
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. That should be enough.
Please announce the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation. She was experiencing the adverse effects
Oh
of
God! Thank you, Shizwing. We got test subject from who is it?
When exposed to primordial
Fermine.
seawater at a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defense.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the
But we
seawater
diluted
around
it.
Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to...
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as
That
an
was
expert
clever.
witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't... Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. Also, it...
Oh no.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your art.
Oh God, no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't
God,
think there's any way
no.
left for...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh God.
Anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
No. Is everything okay? Jeez. Oh, what's going on?
In my
What's going on?
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Guilty.
guilty.
Yes, of course. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's exactly the pose.
We shall now turn to the
Okay. The verdict is...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse...
Well, what's wrong? What's the
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, Guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
The death?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a...
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of...
Furina's been sentenced to death?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendation, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been...
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death.
Wait, it says Hydro Archon, not Farina. Yeah.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive,
So she is not the Hydro Archon.
Today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the time.
What's going on?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Okay.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Uh-huh. Oh!
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, thank you, Fremine.
It took me a long time to get around some but has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
This is the first one.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing
just
slates.
jump down, please?
I'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh, there's a stair in the back. Okay, sure.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro
The previous one, Iguria.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the...
Right, we need a flashback, thank you. Right, okay, thank you. Oh, we could, okay, this is fun. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But
oh, so that's why they could dissolve in the primordial water and they can merge together when we say Vache and then all the people down in Bassoon, that they merge into one another because they were originally Oceanade. Oh god.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens
I don't want to get into DNA stuff, but that's okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
That explains why during Navia's interaction with the deceased that all of them in the court turned to an Oceanade. Okay. Wait a second. This one is this one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, Her
Yeah.
consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Right. Thank you. So that's easy. This one? Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true
Uh-huh.
sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, thank you. This one.
We
There
know
we go.
from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Right, that's the reason why. Okay, cool. No. Okay.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly
We
flooded
talk.
with primordial
The travelers
seawater,
speak,
which
thankfully.
we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very...
Okay, so that's the full circle. Thank you.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
Uh-huh.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Oh.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Uh-huh.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should...
Okay. Okay. Success! Yay! Uh-huh. Keep going, please. Are we in a cutscene, please? Cutscene, okay.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make
Hello,
sense of it.
Dika! Hi, how are ya?
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
Fontainian are not
Linny,
real human.
did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate
I just done with
that
Archon
she
class.
probably angered Celestia
Yes.
by creating
Right now it's
humans
also
without
showing
prior
it.
permission.
Okay, yeah.
That could also explain
Finding
why
out
the
you're
Aura
actually no
Priest
shit.
judged the
Yeah.
Hydro
Oh
Archon
my
to
god,
be
imagining.
guilty.
Oh, you're not a real human. You're just an alien. I was like, what?
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yeah.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
I still think
Yeah,
with the Force.
isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in
Although
the
I don't
first
want
slate?
leaks right now. I'm almost done with it
In
anyway.
the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt.
Thank you, Nubilat. Oh my god, Nubilat's been really helpful, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Please.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Okay.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Right.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So, what's the third one?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Okay.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro
we
Archon
just do it.
at the...
Oh my
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Wow.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene of...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I saw it? When? What is a true one?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the...
What's the root cause? Oh,
was
the
both
whale.
dream and reality.
Oh, okay.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside.
The
Okay.
truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh no, it became purple. I don't like it. I don't like that. Oh, oh no! It's breaking out. Are we gonna meet Skirk? Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Child woman, yes indeed! Ooh, okay, that's a good shield. Oh, no! Yo, this is insane. Child! Oh my god. Yo, you okay? Oh my god. He seems so wounded. Child. Oh, he fall back to the abyss again. No. Oh no. Is he okay? I'm worried about him now.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once
Okay.
it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in...
We just barely managed to push it back.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It
What
had
does that
already
mean?
absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and
Oh,
swim off
God.
towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Remember N's word? Hmm.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
But. There's a but. There's a but. Please tell me there's a but. Destiny.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Did I miss something? I have no idea I missed something. I don't remember. What is Farina's secret? Endemnitium. Endemnitium. Her secret is endemnitium.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no, she is stoked.
No, I still need answers.
Oh, I could jump far. Huh? Huh? What was that? Oh. Eh? Eh? That's a new outfit. I like it. I like it a lot. We see a new outfit. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Is my stuff defrost yet? I'm hungry. Whoa! Oh, it's defrost. Pretty good. Okay. Yo, this outfit looks really cool. Okay. Huh? Farina.
You.
Aguria.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too
Aguria.
amusing.
That's Aguria. That's the previous Hydro Archon. The voice is different.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of
False Lord.
bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
I knew it.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Egeria, not Aguria. Okay, Egeria.
It hardly
I don't
gets
like
more
the name, but
disastrous
it's hard to
than a
pronounce.
preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play
Oh, yeah,
the
she is an
hand
Oceanite,
one
okay.
is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Yeah.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Yeah, okay, she is
And I
Ocean. Okay,
still
that makes
do,
sense. Okay.
Even now. In my
That
eyes,
sword looks
to be
amazing.
human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind.
See? Dual personality. I told you.
Farina.
Yes.
She could
Everything
feel
is
joy,
checked. Checkpoint.
sorrow, and
Checkpoint.
everything
Checkpoint.
in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Okay.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh God, Lord. I feel bad for Farina now. No. Okay, so we witnessed all of that. Is Farina okay? Oh, okay. I died. I almost died. Oh my God. Oh my God. There you go. How can we walk up? Let me use that instead. Okay, there you go. Hello, Farina.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But there is no audience.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the
That's why she always has this act. Oh my, what a pity. Shut the light. Shut the light. Shut the light.
dear audience. The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I don't care. Let's kill you.
Commit it to memory. My guiding star.
I don't. Not a big fan of
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
I don't care. Shut the light
Guards?
off.
Wait, where are the guards?
You don't have guards. I am your guards. Right. She's still playing pretend. Let's shut all the lights. Thank you. Ticket. What's this? Oh. Okay, I'll be sitting here. Okay, cool. Day 1. Before the mirror, Farina. I'm short hair now. Okay, cool. I cannot run. We don't have a vision. Okay.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not
Okay.
afraid.
Oh.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
Oh, I see. The short
Have
hair
you heard
version
of
of Farina is the Farina
What
herself,
prophecy?
and then the longer hair with Farina is the role she's playing.
I know.
Okay.
I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
This is the
What's
first day
going
that she
on?
had, you know,
I can't
received an
seem to
Archon.
remember
Like, this is the
anything
first
clearly.
day that, like, Fossil
only
Lord had,
thing
like,
I know for sure
done her
is
plan,
this
and this is the
prophecy.
first day that
Will it-
Farina's doing it. Okay.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve
I just
too?
realized. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. No.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and was so... As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine
Oh
on one
Lord.
side, and my
This is
team
like
on
the
other,
train scenario.
is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Okay.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
She is smart.
But contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh god. Day 2 as the Farina. Oh god. Okay. Oh, so now I became white. Okay, now I'm the actual Archon now. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. That's a long footstep, but that's okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together. I thought I might stand.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Oh
I would have
god.
thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the—
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and—
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mir, calm down, Farina. Think. What do— Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh God.
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage
God,
and claim
Lord.
ownership of this opera house.
I feel really bad for her
would the
now.
children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have
she's
heard
been
it said
acting
that
for
this
500
nation's
years.
sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice
Like now they gave us
cannot
stuff. There's only one option, right? And the option up top is the one that we've done before, and we know that didn't work. So we have to have a dramatic one, which is the acting one. God
the
Lord.
Archon Focalor, stand within the opera epiclese. So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
God Lord. I feel bad for her. I really do. I really do. Act 3. Oh, this is the bed. Okay, cool. Cute bed. Oh, I could run now. I could still not jump, but I could run.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial
She's
to
tired.
end all things.
She's tired.
Hope to understand.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
Yeah, I'm surprised if... I mean, probably Neuvillette didn't really think of that she isn't human. I don't think Neuvillette think... Besides, Neuvillette is young. Neuvillette's probably the same age as Verona anyway. Like, Neuvillette's like 500 years old. So and he grew next to Verena. Right. That makes sense. I kind of get it why Neuvillette didn't know it, because Neuvillette didn't
Lady
even
Farina,
met the real her.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to
So
see me.
I kind of understand that
No
point.
need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Oh, Lord. I feel bad for her, I really do. And I still can't jump. Fine. And I can't sprint as well. I can only run. Okay.
Lady Farina.
She's getting tired.
Here are
of
the
it.
latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
This is still really dark. I don't like where is this going. I really don't. Like, I kind of get it, but like...
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Yeah.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, Lord. Who knows how many days? 500 years. She had to play the same
Lady
role
Farina,
over
here are the
and
new
over
trial
again,
reports
and
for the
this
latest
role
cases,
isn't
as
even
well as a summary of the follow-up.
what she can accomplish.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my
Like, she had to play this role
Lady
over
Farina,
and
we're
over
detecting
again.
significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Yeah,
Best
of
to
course.
rest early today too.
Of course. Oh no. Like, she's just playing the same role over and over. I have a suspicion that she would never learn the Archon, but I didn't think it was how it played out. Yeah. Oh my god.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet
The
such
faces
a faithful
block
believer,
out on
a
purpose.
descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. my lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now?
Yeah, her inner self was crying the whole time because she cannot
This
rest.
must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation
Oh
of
god,
more
her eyes
power
twitching.
than-
Oh no.
Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
God Lord.
So interminable.
That was the line meant.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Oh my Lord.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might
I don't know what to say. Folsalor, you are a bold one.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my Lord. Is she counting the days?
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your...
Oh god. She was almost to come out.
Share my That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
She must be
But
disappointed
even
when
if
she
your
knows
burden
this is all a
doesn't need to be
trick.
shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
She must be
I'm what you call a
disappointed
witness.
when we tricked her.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come back. Think about it. Long and hard.
Yeah, she must be disappointed when she's almost saying her guilt to us. Oh my god. Not guilt, but like...
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get... All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until...
God Lord.
Fine.
Yeah, I want to give her a hug. A big hug.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh my god, even
Yes,
Nouvellette has
it
kind of
had
pride.
to be done.
Like,
To
have a
deceive
crying
the
voice.
heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I hate false alert right now.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I wrong?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Okay.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Wait, she's standing right next to it. Right underneath the sword.
And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent,
Gnosis.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Destroying the
In
Gnosis.
other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Can we have a hug, please? Both of them, actually.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh my god, that line just made me cry. No!
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the
Yeah,
heavenly
tear up a little
principle
bit, not
stole
crying,
the power
but like
you
there's
ancient
like
dragons possess.
my eyes just.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should
Yeah.
be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine
my
to serve
lord.
as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
God. Oh. That's some heavy stuff. Oh my. Okay, cutscenes. The knife gonna drop.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh God. Oh.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, Traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Okay, let's fight this thing. I'm gonna say my conclusion at the end of this thing. It just we still have to meet Skirk, right? We're missing Skirk. We're missing another important person and child. So let's just wait. Just wait. Wow, this thing looks beautiful. Shield.
I've already done my best to separate the power. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay. Shit. That's the wrong one. That's okay. Where should we attack?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Okay.
Not now. Stand with me. I see everything.
That didn't work, of course.
Settle down.
Oh no, that's not the one.
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay.
Stars.
Where'd it go? Oh my lord. Sure. Let's get you. That's fine. Oh, the voice here is something.
Don't be scared. Not now.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Settle down!
Oh god, the music here is amazing. What's going on? It's giving me Star Ralph vibe. It truly did. Oh my god. Okay. This is amazing. Oh god. Who is Skirk! Skirk! Child! Who are you? Huh? Why? Why are you throwing him back in there? Wait, hi! How are you?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
You're not Skirk?
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Master's pet? She's not Skirk. She is Skirk's apprentice.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Wait, she is Skirk? Oh, she is Skirk. Okay. So who is her master?
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing... All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait,
The Heavenly Principal.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl Legacy?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
I know Gold
That
Rhine-Daughter.
one we've
Okay.
heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to
Hexen Circle.
Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
This is nothing.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. Oh!
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But, there's always a but. Tell me. I don't like where this is going, but like... Go down. Oh, they all survived!
Hey! Help! Over here!
Okay, no one died. Oh my god, thankfully. Yes! Risley's boat! Here we come! Oh, wait, no, not Risley. Yeah, it's Risley's boat.
All
hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Oh my god, this is smart.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Rainbows. Oh my lord. Finally. That's a good one, by the way. We finally see the boat from Risley! Yay! Oh my. Okay, come on. Load. I'm so sorry.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and...
Thank you, Charlotte.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Okay, she still won't have a interview with Risley. Oh my lord.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on,
But a better tomorrow. Oh, what is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? What is this? Oh. Cool. Alright, I'll read everything else afterwards. Let's see. We're going to here. Alright. This is a proper end. I like this ending. No, okay. I'm not saying I like this ending. No, I don't like this ending. I like this ending. It ends stuff pretty well, I would say. But casualties. Hello, Fatui and Navia.
Navia!
But like the
Oh,
process
it's
is
you.
way too painful.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things
Yeah.
are going here. Hmm? Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Yeah,
But
Farina's
we're
suffer
moving
isn't for
forward.
nothing, thankfully. Oh my lord.
will
If
have to
she
be
suffer
enough.
for nothing, I'll
Hello,
be
Miss Charlotte.
so sad.
I'm a big fan of yours. I
Like
especially
she's
like
suffered
that
for
article
500
you wrote
years.
last year
And
about
imagine
Fontaine's stray
before.
cats.
Before
But
even
if you don't mind,
before
could you not
this, all
emphasize
of
our role
these
too much in
happening.
your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
You're
Before
back too.
during the
How are
Carabat
things?
quest, we see a we saw a Conrian, normal Conrian citizen, because suffered due to a long lifespan and never could die. He go insane. He went nuts, right? That's only 100 years. That only 100-ish years for that person. And imagine Farina suffer for 500 years. Like, she's just a normal human being. Yes, she had oceanate blood in it, but like, still.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment.
My headphones
Asking a
running
few
low.
questions?
Let me change.
You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Aw, that's a good photo. That's a really nice one.
Is it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Yes, indeed.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Oh my lord.
All right, that should do
I
it.
like Cloran.
I'll be back here
Cloran's
later
good.
anyway, so let's call it a day.
We are going to Melpede. Really?
quick.
Was it? I wasn't
Speed
even
is of the
looking.
essence when it comes to the news, and
Oh,
freshness
kinda.
is the key.
That's cute.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
How did you know?
You're well informed. Let me make a guess, too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Okay.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Yay! We're gonna meet Rizey again. I want to talk to him.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
The man just stood there and just staring at the
Speaking
ladies.
of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijwin. Want to give it a try?
Oh god, we have so many.
The color would suit you too.
I like this conversation. This conversation is amazing. Can I talk to?
You seem curious about the fort.
Oh shit, no.
But he did invite
2 large.
I have to agree.
It's okay.
Well,
Wow.
It's the same
What flavor of
conversation. Okay.
biscuit?
Me?
All right.
I'll go over the newly.
That works great.
Huh.
The dynamic
did.
between Cloran and Navias is amazing. Just saying. Lord. Okay, thank you.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, we are.
Luke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Hi, Richard. Good morning. Good
course, of
morning.
course.
It should be, I don't know, 8 o'clock
All right
for you?
then. This way.
8:30? Because our time has shifted. Julia!
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
I like their outfit.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
Oh my god,
Might
this is so
interview
funny.
be
I
very
like it.
important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there.
My face,
like an
that's my face
emissary
right
of
now.
legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Is it
I have
broken?
to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Ooh, that's a good one.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's
Nope.
here.
No, I don't want to try another drink from Sijuan.
New
No.
drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuane, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yes, please.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Yes, you
Not
should.
that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see.
I don't think there's too many bright
Lots of
spots.
things happened that day,
Me
huh?
tue.
Anyway, regarding that
I mean,
harbinger,
it
I'm
could
not sure
be
you
like
remember,
just
but
right
his
under
3
the
young
light.
followers
That
are
could be
still
a
waiting
bright
for his
spot,
return.
right? There's light still.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh wait.
Oh, actually,
Wait.
what about you?
Wait a second.
Are things gonna change
Isn't
for you
Giles
too?
still in the
What change
abyss?
can there be? The fortress will keep chugging
Like-
along, and so will my duties.
Like,
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the
like,
nation, and if our laws and
Skirk just
governance will be
threw
transformed,
Giles back into the
we'll leave those
abyss.
to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Like, isn't
Good. In that case,
like
let's call it a
he
day.
just got thrown in and back to the abyss, isn't it? That's
Come on,
funny.
Traveler, let's go.
Okay, we're gonna meet Giles next time, isn't
There'll
it?
be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right.
Yeah, he got just like he got just thrown back. He just like got thrown back by his master, Skirk. Speaking of Skirk, so now that we've seen that Skirk's master is also part of the Hexen Circle, right? Is that what it's implying? I think. Sure. Can we talk to him? Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, so nothing had changed. Seems that way. Yeah, it seems that like Skirk's master also part of the Hexen Circle, and Skirk seems really young, and I kind of want more photo from Skirk. And we don't have much, but that's okay. I'm not gonna critique. We don't have much appearances of Skirk, only one shot apparently, but that's okay. Oh, here. Because she's keep naming stuff, and the only name that we found familiar with is Ryan's daughter, and I assume they're friends. So
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a
Okay.
magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
nope, I'm not helping.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Aww.
Working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Sorry.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Aww.
My, that Charlotte is